Okay, here we are, Baldur's Gate 3. All we have left is to fight the boss. Engage the final encounter. The Temple to Ball. Capybara. Okie doke. There's nothing else left, I think. We've got Lae'zel with the Orphic Hammer. We've got my monk. We've got Gale. We've got... who else? Jaheira. She's just good at stuff and everything. Okay. Is everyone set to go? Let's leave camp. I think we have everyone we need.
Assume nothing.
Does she need... Let's confront the Elder Brain, gather your allies, free Orpheus, aid the Underduke. We can't, this is bugged. Okay, the only thing left is to go engage the Brain. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm equipping her with the hammer, just in case. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned free. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
I think we're ready. Jaheira has some healing. Not a lot of healing, but some healing. My monk can just destroy things with his fists. Gale has lots of spells. Oh, too far. Where are we going? They really like their little symbol, don't they? I wonder if Gale can...
Ah, excellent choice.
create undead. Oh my god, it turned into a fucking mummy! Let's go.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. So. I'm nervous to start. I don't have the best setup. Could be better. Should I give some of these to... Give these to Gale, just in case. What is she wearing here? She doesn't need these. What is this? Okay. Bestows the ability to fly upon yourself. Light. She doesn't even have a cloak. What is this? Dominate person? Sure. She's pretty much wearing all sorts of other good stuff. She's missing a whole ass ring. What rings does she have? Exhort the Risen, Ghoulish Touch, Blink, Pass Without Trace, Shadow Blade, Snowburst. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Okay, give her this. What is this? Resistance to poison? When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're going back to camp. We're going back to camp and we're gonna look at everyone's shit. I'm gonna like try and see. Can I move this? Okay, what does she have? Death saving throw +2. Not much else. Does he have any rings on him? Oh, he does. Traitor by Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Strange Conduit. While concentrating on a spell, the Warza deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic. Absolute Talisman. What is she wearing here? Aberrations, Hunters. Get anywhere this says Aberrations also just. Okay, I think I might keep that. We'll see. Crimson Mischief.
Eager for battle.
What does she have? Githyanki crossbow. When used against undead creatures, this weapon deals 1d4 bonus to attack and damage. So I don't know that we're going to fight an undead creature. It already does more than what she has, so I'm going to do this. We definitely want to take these. Give that to Gale. Give that to Jaheira. What does he have? Jaheira. 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 She doesn't need this, but we're going to give it to her anyway, just in case. I want to go in prepared. What does this do? Absolute's Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, we don't. No one has the brand. Lae'zel. What does Halson have? Give that to Gale. He has a staff. Ooh, Hellfire Hand Crossbow. What is he equipping? Fabricated Arbalist. Not proficient with martial weapons or heavy crossbows. It's a heavy crossbow? She can't use that. But you can use this. But it's 5 to 13. Scorching Ray Shot. It's less damage. But possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this target while hiding or invisible. No. Give that to Lae'zel. Gale. What does this ring do? While shapeshifted or disguising yourself. Any necklaces? Any Arcane Cultivation? Give that to Gale. We have a bunch of shit here. Let's check the inventory. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Gust of Wind, give that to Gale. She has weapons. She doesn't need a main hand weapon. We're fine with that. Circlets. She's got a cool helm. What is this? Feywild. While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, don't have that. Ring of Self-Immolation, why would I want that? Necklace. Elemental Augmentation. Blue dye. Luck and Azure dye. Bunch of dyes. Okay, well. Guess we'll stick with that. What is Jaheira? Hold on. Let's check Jaheira's ranged. Not proficient with simple weapons or short bows. Okay. Or light crossbows. I guess she can't use ranged weapons at all? Nope. Okay, well, her having arrows makes no sense, so give them to Lae'zel. Okay. I think we're ready. I'm like sweating. Okay. I think we're ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Okay, so here we go. Skiff. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm nervous. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. No new players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Oh my god, here we go.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh my god, loading. I'm nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. God, here we go.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Best be on my way. Open up.
Anything in here? Okay, let's make a save. Red Cloud 28. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazil, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 bottles. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. GQ Blue, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Squall, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Mug of beer. Wooden chest. Battle Mage's power. That to Gale. I'll take the potion. Save game.
I'll take that.
Uh-oh.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
That bow or no? That was none too gentle.
Stronger than before. Much stronger. I can
strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
Empty
That's
crates.
cute.
Ooh, personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. I can't send it to camp. Give it to Lae'zel. Recipe unlocked. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power.
No traps, please.
Gosh. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Give that to Lae'zel. Not that gold's gonna serve me any good now, but... Intellect Devourer. Whoa. There's a bunch just dead there. Droralius's teddy bear. Aww. This is wacky. The music.
Dominated. Controlled.
It's that way. Viscera.
Smell a trap.
Where? The music. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Critical miss?
Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose?
Miss?
Onward.
What?
I will ascend. It has it.
Miss? Oh god, the mummy. Okay, it has 186 health points. Oh my god, what happened? So the mummy... Okay, the mummy's still alive. Jesus. Jesus.
These legions were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
At the ready.
I mean, they basically destroyed themselves on me. Should I be going this way? This seems like it would progress the plot and the story. What if I went this way? Is there anything down here? Is this just meant as like a jumpable shortcut or something? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Oh my god, they killed what's his face? Little bastards? Why is Jahir over here? The fuck?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let's get going.
Okay. I was like worried she was not going or progressing.
Step forward.
Something this way? There's treasure. Immune to bludgeoning? Stupid. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Who would have it,
Enough
Lae'zel?
waiting. I crave blood. Not a single act wasted.
There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Circle of Death, Gale. Speak with dead. Not that we'll need that. Very Terminator or Predator music from the movie Predator.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Oh my god. The brine pool.
Bet I can crack that open.
God damn it! Okay, we gotta load because I don't have any more thieves' tools. I'm getting sweaty on this chair.
Wonder what's past this.
Yes!
How much farther can I go?
Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place in the Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. Droralius. Oh. Give that to Gale. Give that to Lae'zel. Droralius. Giselus. Could you have gotten there from somewhere? Sure. That seems to be the extent of this. Although there seems to be something here, but I don't think that's a path that they want you to go, so. Oh god, look, that looks like a boss arena or something. God, here we go. Should we rest?
Let's get going. head is pounding.
Execute. Decide. Execute. Decide. Execute. Decide.
Oh my god.
Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
The crown of Caucasus.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Whoa. Oh my god. What the hell?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Master the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Strength. Cloud Giant Strength. What? Fuck you! There we go. Critical success.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the Netherbrain. Submit to domination. Dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you'll strike true. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Dexterity. Which one's higher? Shit. Shit. I don't think I could do a 25.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength. Probably for the glory of the ring. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain! I don't think I can do it. No. I would have to get a crit.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We are not done yet. Try again.
Strength. 99? 99? 99?
This is not over.
Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god!
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I thought the Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. Not too soon, I nearly had it. I thought the other Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Shit! Word Cloud 28B. Yankee's power will see us through. One last time.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Have to loot everything. Ooh, scroll of remove curse. That's useful.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
What's inside?
Divine Bone Shield.
This may be our last chance to defeat the brain.
He might, like, induce a cutscene if I get too close, so... Pouch. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. God, here we go. Myzel has the Orphic Hammer. We are ready to...
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Do I have to talk to him first or something?
Mind. And, well, in it.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
Oh, thank you,
It knows
Wolfride.
what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do.
1 hour
You cannot
soon.
outmaneuver it. To defeat
Thank
it,
you.
you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
How are you doing, Wolfride?
Him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Gave you the Orphic Hammer for a reason, Lae'zel. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the Netherstones of the Emperor? No, do not do that. I just finished breakfast. Oh, いいね. 朝ごはん食べたね. 美味しかったですか? Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. There's another way. We will free Orpheus. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge. his
Inari! Ooh, oishii.
You would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth.
I got free
never
time?
lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
My wife
Do
go
not
to
forget,
work.
There's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Wife go to work. I got free time because son and wife went to Naruhodo ne. Nani o shiteru? Nani o tsuru tsumori desu ka? To the Emperor says, nope, I trust you, but I want to wield the stones. Why should I trust you? You withheld information at me of return. I'll never trust you. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation.
What? You're the one tempting me.
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
I'm going to take a good rest. Eat
You leave
it.
me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Uh-oh. Yukuri, zehi yasунde kudasai ne.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
Hold on, I'm gonna save. Red Cloud 28C.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Okay, you do the honors, Lae'zel.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power. Show no mercy.
Oh.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude, you're free now. I should have left you in the chains. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Okay, but like, I was misled. What now? You went through lots. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have an idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then. While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn in. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I'm not becoming a mind flayer. I understand if that's what it takes, I'll do it. This isn't an easy decision. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
You are a true hero. Keep your soul, your people. I will make this sacrifice. You are a true hero.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people.
Oh my god.
I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Oh my god.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Looking ahead.
Oh my gosh. Githyanki warrior. We freed Orpheus from his prison. With his assistance, we must defeat the Netherbrain. Then he can initiate rebellion against Queen Vlaakith. With Horn defeated, we can finally see if her victim is alright. We already did that. Wizard of Waterdeep. We gave the Netherstones to Orpheus after his transfer into an illithid. Gale will need the Netherstones back in order to reforge the Crown of Karsus. It's time to face the Netherbrain. Gale met with Mystra in the Outer Plains. Okay. New save. Crowd 28D.
Time to press ahead.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Portal to the High Hall. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy mother.
Need to find a way through.
Oh my god, we still have to fight our way through?
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Boss! Give Kartavkim crushed!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken!
Oh my god.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so he could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss. You're wasting time. We need to face the Netherring. By the Nine Hells, how did you find us?
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
To think
Your
he...
friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Oh.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during the combat with the button. Oh, free Orpheus. We freed Orpheus from his chains, and doing so we betrayed the Emperor, leaving it no choice but to join the Netherbrain. We made an ally of Kithric Voss. He and his mighty steed will aid us when the time comes. The Netherbrain has made its way to the High Hall. We are going to have to fight or sneak our way through to reach it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What the fuck is in there? There's probably not much. Yeah, it's just like...
We have lost much already. And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul
Withers.
falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Zevlor!
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Councillor
The
Floric!
champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back.
Arabella!
With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
The owlbear!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in
Isabel!
dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Dame Aelin!
Whatever strength I have to lend, I
Duke.
will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
I made some improvements to
Roland.
this arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
Valeria.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Volo.
The journey has been
Zevlor!
brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
Zevlor.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the
Bulma!
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Halson!
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Look, did you hear us? You'll know what the people wish to hear. Embrace the courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Nether Brain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought, a brain well burned. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Do not give in to fear.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Oh my god, everyone's here! Complete, gather your allies. What is Rays of Fire? The allies we've made on our journey will have all gathered together, ready to lend us their power in the battle ahead. It's time to finish this once and for all. Oh my god! Where do we go?
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Oh, he's my companion, okay. Which way do we go? Do we go up here?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Winged Horror. What the fuck? was a winged horror.
On my way.
By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Alzmerl Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are lost host this month's obligation of the picture. Embarrassed like last time.
Let's have a look.
Oh my god. My god. Time of the Patriarchs is over. Generations of the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society? No thanks.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Whoa.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh my god.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
We're running the wrong way. Is this how the city Watch Valley defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Get out of here. If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyway and turn you into its slaves. You may as well fight with me for your own salvation. The Mind Flayer's not like the others. What? Ah! Thank you.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's
Damn it, let's make it count.
City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
I doubt there's anything of value in these, but...
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue. I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
Dead adept of the absolute. Goblin warrior. Okay, let's save here. I wasted one of my inspirations. Hold on. Lae'zel. Items. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Critical miss.
I think I could go another round. For the fallen.
Oh. I tried to come over here to save them, but they ended up, you know, becoming evil and attacking me.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, goodness gracious. Is that him? No. Oh shit! Primus, how are you? Oh my gosh. How is the rest of your leveling? Hi! We're at the end of Baldur's Gate 3. Great, that's good. Did you level up again? Hit 12 and got our new pet. Ooh, what's the new pet? Oh my god. Look how many goblins there are. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, you're all gonna die now. Killen's animation. What does that do? Another floating sword and shield who doesn't listen to my instru- I see, I see. Stop attacking Gale. Psionic backlash. Nice. Well, congrats on the level. This is for you. Let's see, what does Jaheira want to do? What should Jaheira do? Maybe attack this person?
You sully the ground you stand on.
Okay, and turn. Let's turn invisible. Lazel.
No time to waste.
Okay, gotta lurk and take these. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Primus. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Oh, I raided myself. Okay. Have a good one. Say hi to the dogs. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, we're going to... What are we going to do? Charger shove. Goading attack ranged. Is now lurking. Excellent. Ancient grudges. Puncher's mark. Yes, my ghouls, go forth, destroy. Come on, go after my monk. That's right. Counterspell. Oh.
Join us.
Uh-oh. Ow. He's running. Lazel, go get him. Get him. Kill him. Yes. Attack. My ghouls. Oh, they stunned my mummy. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, shit. Oh! Ouch. He's silenced. What is it? What can I cast then? Yes, come to my monk. Die at my fists. Yes, heal. Inquisitor of the Absolute. No! Arrow of Human Slaying? Okay, she still seems to have plenty of health. She has so many temporary hit points. Okay. What is going on? Who's joining? Oh my god. Why is there so many things joining?
Oak Father, ease my way.
Oh, kill him, kill him.
Victory awaits.
Surprise bees. Hi, surprise bees. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the emotes. Let's see, any other... Hunter's Mark. What is she doing? Jumping up, jumping down. Oh. Dash. They're all gonna die. I got them to fight, but... The mummy. Shall we go this way? Anyone in range to be frightened? No. Oh my god. Holy crap. Karsus' Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell into their next turn for it to take effect. What does he have? Extract Brain? Well, he can't move. Nebulous. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls all nearby and slows them. Transfuse health. Displacer beast shape. Sonic overload. Stage fright. Mind sanctuary. Okay, well he can't do much. Can he jump? He can't jump. Okay, well he can't do much, so... Critical miss. Target cannot be moved by force. Okay, this guy needs to die. So what if we, like... There's a beholder up there? Jesus. Target is out of sight. Aha! He might die going up here, but...
Yes, of course.
Let's use a scroll. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Shockwave. Here. Scroll of Audelix Freezing Orb. Create a vessel, put it in your pocket, give it to him, throw it away. It will explode after 10 turns. Launch, yes. Chaos.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Critical miss. We're getting low. Critical miss. Oh god. Oh, that was Gale's 172 health. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? She can fly if she needs to. We might have to get her to do that.
Let's try this.
Where should she go? Should she go up this way? I guess so.
Not pinned down just yet.
Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Kill it! Kill it! Bonus action. Kill it! Ha ha ha!
On the move.
Okay, and turn.
Become absolute.
Dash. Wasted your turn. Thank you.
Submission in her name.
I can't be watching this. Spoilers. Yeah, probably. Hi, Beast. How are you doing? Killed him. Dominated. No, they're fighting each other. We don't want that. Where is the Mind Flayer? Oh, there he is. Saved. Ah! No! Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Not enough movement. Blast a creature with sapping psychic energy. Fine. See if I can do all the marketing art to put a pack in the store today. Oh, fun! Oh, well, I don't know if you think marketing art is fun, but fun. Could be fun. I hope it goes well for you. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to the damage dealt. Dang it. Dang it, he's out of range? God. Extract brain. 18th nebulous black hole. Nice. Stage fright, 18 meters. Damn it. Oh, I did not read that ability. Trying to escape. It's kind of cool. Get to show off your best stuff. I don't have best stuff. I'm kidding. You get to win the traditional Larian way. Put 4 million pounds in a barrel and drop it on someone. Oh, that's me with my fists. I just, like, punch 1,000 times a turn. Like a JoJo character. Okay, what items do we want to attack them with? Burning hands. Something really insane. Ray of Frost. Witch Bolt. Look at all my scrolls. Cloud Kill. Sleet Storm. That didn't do much. That's not good. Uh-oh. Go this way.
Striking distance.
Miss. Oh, have you played other Larian games, Beast of Bronze? Time to die.
May the gods take you first.
Hi, time to die. Prone. Oh. Okay, Jahira. Go up the ladder.
I go hunting.
And,
Always poking good and trying things out.
saved! Here, to distract them. Oh, this motherfucker came down here like he's the shit, but he's about to get smashed by Lae'zel. Okay, where to next? Let's...
On the move.
Can she shoot up to him? Oh, she can. Not enough movement. What the fuck are you talking about? God damn it. What the fuck? In turn, I guess. Uh-oh, here they all come. Ow! It's okay, my monk's just gonna, like, destroy them. Sonic Backlash Counterspell. Mostly just Divinity Original Sin 2, which is pretty goat. I'm watching a streamer play that. It looks really good. I think so far I've liked DOS 2 more than I have Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate is on a friend's console, so it's kind of awkward to access. Well, I'm loving BG3, and it's made me want to try the other Larian games. The mummy. Let's see. Let's send the mummy this way. Uh-oh, dominated. No, don't run. God dang it. Can he climb up this? Also, if you haven't played Pathfinder Kingmaker or Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, those are fantastic D&D style RPGs. I want to. I think I got one for super discounted or for free. Let's see. That did nothing. God damn it. You don't do anything! Haha. Fall prone. But yeah, I have one of them, and I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I just haven't had the chance to. Entangled. Hi. What should we do to you? Items. Scroll of Banishment. Witch Bolt. Oh, you know what we can do? This. I kind of wasted those, but it was a bonus action, so I didn't waste a spell slot. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Hi! You're gonna be punched in the face. Until you die. Dead. Oh, wait, no, I want that. Oh, pick up. Lazelle. Oh, she's gonna go pick a fight with all of these boys over here. Hi! Are you all ready to die now? What is this? Smoke powder bomb.
Taking position.
I love how she can just attack several times a turn, just like my monk can. Dead. Who's left? This gaggle of geese over here. She can't move anymore, though. Oh, she can Misty Step as a bonus action. Here, give you something else to shoot at. He gave up his action to dash for some reason. Miss. 19. Zahir's taking some damage. Not on my watch. Is the marketing you were doing for is the marketing you're doing for the pixel art you were doing earlier in the week or last week? Okay, can I see him through here? I don't think so. Is she gonna be knocked prone again? No. Yes, it would be for the next armor pack. Trying to see if I need to add anything else before prepping it for the store. Nice. Okay, he's not gonna do much going that way, so item. Chromatic orb of thunder, acid, fire, poison. Is there one of the bigger AoE? Do we have a sleet storm? Oh, telekinesis. You. What the fuck?
Let's light them up.
You into you. What? God damn it. Fucked up. You have fun. I'm gonna go get some Panera Bread. Ooh, Panera Bread. I miss Panera Bread. Enjoy your Panera Bread, Beast of Bronze. Thanks for dropping in. There, we saved him. Not enough movement. Perfect defense. No! No! Oh, he's plenty of health, though. Trip? Yes.
Quickly.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Nice. Just fucking took him out.
Time to strike. On the move.
Hi, time to die. What? Miss? What if I pushed you? Okay, I don't know where she's going, what we're gonna commit. This thing is still prone. What is he even gonna do? He's like been totally useless this entire time. Just go over here, I guess. Still alive? No, he's dead.
Ready. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
God dang it.
By your command.
Dang it.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Who's left? Inquisitor of the Absolute.
Taking position.
Can he just go down? Let's go down the ladder. There's only like 2 or 3 people left to fight. Tuh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, shit.
Don't waste a step.
What a mess. Trip. Damn it. God dang it.
I will ascend. Taking position.
God dang it! Stupid tree. God damn it. Oh. She gonna trip? Okay. Can you finally die? There we go.
No doubt there'll be others.
Oh my god. This map is friggin' huge. I doubt there's going to be anything of, like, real interest. Let's go see if we can heal. Oh, we can't. Damn. Can we not? Oh, we're locked in? Crap. That sucks. We spent one of our... We spent one of our healing rests. Oh, Gale. I mean, we don't need most of this. That. Oh, we can open the gate, I think. Nice. Damn it, we lost some of the watchmen. I'll take that. Can I break the door down? I love this music. I love this song. I guess we could like jump into this thing here. Da, 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 da. Seems to be something in here. Okay, oh god. Do you see it? Oh no. Can you see it? I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, let's see, with the door open, let's see if we can use this rest pod again. I doubt it, but we'll see. Dang, we can't. That sucks. Okay. I think we've been pretty much to everywhere there is to go in this little area, except for this. I don't know why. We're all damaged. Oh my god. Oh god.
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Okay, there's enemies ahead. Oh! We're able to jump in. Oh!
Lord to Lord, need to get to the brain. Now.
Our flank. How smart.
Is that a way into that, like, lost area earlier? Yeah, maybe? I don't know.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Ah.
Survival is all that matters.
Where's my character graphic?
On my way.
What the fuck?
dragons will burn them to ash.
Oh, he can levitate? Okay, that would probably have been helpful earlier.
You will bleed for her glory.
Will we, though?
Joy.
On the hunt.
She's never good at that.
Sliced and
Uh-oh. What the heck are those? Oh. Airstrike. Mind Flayer reinforcements. What the? Jesus.
Stay here or we'll be swarmed. Must keep going. Find a way through.
I am fury. I am death.
Bye. Teehee. Franken. Nice. She did? Oh, that other one died. Time to... Uh-oh. That's not good. She's gonna get hit.
Swiftly now.
shit. Dash, dash, dash. Where's Dash?
Make way.
Is there a ladder at least up here? Oh, the statue maybe. She gonna die. Maybe if we dash? Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle. I'll give it a shot.
What? Failed?
You still have time to surrender. Enough circling.
Ooh, almost got bombarded. Ha! Killed its own thing. Thank you. Oh! The fuck? What was that?
No end to them. This is futile. We need to move.
We are moving! What should we do? Nice.
I am fury. I am death. Within reach.
Thank you, Lae'zel.
Make way.
Friggin' mummy.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
Uh-oh.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Oh. Bombardment.
Of course. On it.
Okay. How far can she go? I don't know. Or she's out of...
are watching me.
Save. Can't quite make it through, so we'll stop here. Oh my god, is she gonna get hit? Is she gonna get hit by that? Well, she's at full health, so she should be okay. Oh, is he gonna... Okay, he's saved from his own. What is this? Nautiloid? Okay, it didn't hurt her too much. That one's gonna die. Okay. Wait. Action. Yes! Thank you, Gale. He can't Misty Step, though. Can he? No.
Time to strike.
Fuck. Can we climb up here? Can it make it? I don't think so. Just back up a little.
Blood comes easy these days.
I mean, I don't really need to be doing that because they're just going to die next turn anyway, but I should have hit that one. I didn't see that one. Why is my character invisible? Oh wow, you're at the end. Hi, Daddy Lemur, how are you doing? Yes, I am. It's going longer than I expected it to. It's going longer than I expected it to. More fights than I was expecting, but it's going great. I'm hoping I can get a, like a rest before the final battle. Okay, I think you can? I don't remember. Uh-oh. This part's a little hectic where you're like trying to run while you're being bombarded by endless reinforcements and like airstrikes and stuff. Crazy. No! You were supposed to get hit by the thing! Ugh. Miscalculation. Oh, and it died. At least they didn't hit us. This is stressful. And my character's invisible for some reason. It's like glitching out. What do you mean path interrupted? What? The fuck are you talking about? Just throw him off the edge.
Forthwith.
Time to strike.
Sometimes it glitches out. It's like freaking out. There's too much stuff happening, and I, like,
May the dice roll in my favor.
What? But I'll be here, so I need to drop a lurk since I'm hit the fan. Okay. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the lurk. Critical miss.
Another step forward.
Damn it! I lost my fucking.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
What should we do? What? Killed him. It's just in turn, I guess.
Orders. Understood.
Oh. Can't target undead, okay. Do you not hear the Elder's call? What was it mean to fire damage? Red dragons.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Wins
Perfection.
the grand design.
Oh, a restoration pod. Thank goodness. That's a gale.
These beasts have seen everything.
Hold on. Anything else? There's just a bunch of shit everywhere. Full health. We have all our spell slots.
No, back home will ever be
Excellent.
useless. We need to find a way forward.
Save game. God, here we go. Are you ready to face the Nether Rain? Yes.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. But reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
I'm ready. Let's get you that crown. Wait. You could end us now if you unleash the orb. Are you sure you want this crown? Look at the damage it's caused.
You urged me to this point, and now you falter? What would you have me do? Sacrifice myself and hope that Mystra eulogizes my ashes?
You're right, we're getting you that crown. So be it, but if the tide of battle turns against us, be ready to end this. No, but surely you see how dangerous this crown is. You must make sure it's destroyed. You must use the gate orb gale. Your sacrifice will save you everything. No, but surely you see how dangerous the crown is. I don't want to make him end it. I don't want him to use the orb. So be it, but if it's ready to end this.
Should it come to that, I will not hesitate. But I think a different destiny awaits us.
Whoa. Why don't you just like start cutting here? Whoa. What the? Oh my god, it's taking control of the dragons? Oh my god, there's the crown.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
If we are to try the stones once more, we ought to do it there.
Oh my god.
The figure from my dreams.
I know you.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Oh my god.
Dominate it. Cast the spell.
Confront the Elder Brain. It will appear soon. Oh my god. Cost what spell? Call forth allies. Summons Floric's personal guard, highly defensive who can hold their own in melee. Is he just out of resources? The Emperor, Renegade Illithid.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
Give that to Gale. I'll take that. Give that to Lae'zel.
Subjugate.
6%? No, I'm gonna try. Do I have a charge?
Make way.
Ah! What can he do? Mind Blast? Where's the black hole? What does it do? Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 12 meters away from you. It doesn't provoke opportunity. Long combat, okay. Curses is compulsion. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. 6 meters.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Can she call forth? She can. Kithrak Inferno. Summon the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak bosses. Breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Roland's Firestorm. Sword of the Silver Light. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Hellrider Platoon. How does it work? Yes! Oh my god.
blade spared.
Paralyzed. Dream Guardian. She has 1 HP. And she's dead. Whoa, what did he just do? Oh, that's what they're doing. Shit. Shit. Is he immune to fire? Fire damage against this enemy is nullified. Okay, so that's pointless. Killed 2 of them at least.
Step by step. So much for peace. Fall by my hand.
Punching a dragon! Flork's cohort. Rally. Oh, he just straight up killed that one. Mind Blast. Killed that one.
War is an old woman's game.
Should she rush to... No.
Into battle.
Can she... Not enough movement. Oh, we frightened the dragon. Nice.
Impero.
Who's that? Lizelle? Oh my god! Override, overrule. Disintegrated. Ha ha ha!
Still breathing, despite everything. We'll strike you down.
See all the red dragon be at the city? Nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
Clear the way! Oh shit, okay, so we still do what? Caster must channel this spell until the next turn for it to take effect.
No better moment.
What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Wall of Stone. Critical miss. No? Counterspell. Damn it! I don't care if it can't be moved, just attack it! God damn it. Oh, you only have 9 HP. We'll give you... hold on. 2.
Please, Mistra.
Does he have the spell to dominate the crown?
I can't even catch my breath. Cut into the chase.
There, fuck you. Oh. Rallied. Can she do anything else? I don't think so. Why would you run into the fire, damn it? Oh shit. Are they calling reinforcements? Yes, they are. Water, fire, earth, air.
Time to strike.
She doesn't really have much to do. Who needs healing? Oh, I mean, Jahir needs healing. I guess. start heading towards the battle again.
No rest. Be your wicked old wise. Execute.
Just, I don't know, do something, this one.
I'm still on my feet.
Hi, are you ready to die? What? Oh.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Oh shit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Absolute freedom! Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
What should we do? What should we do? Stage fright, fracture psyche. Channel the stone's magic, control the crown of Karst, and dominate the nether brain. The caster must channel the spell until the next turn for it to take effect.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Oh, did the thing die? The brain is resisting the chain of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks free. I don't know. Teleport up here? I guess you can't. God damn it. Whatever.
override its mind and destroy it from within. This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
It's Alice.
Whoa. What is this? Where are the reinforcements? Did they die? Where are they? Oh, I see them. I think J-Hero can handle 3 brains.
Let's see what this does. This is it! Its will is weakening!
Yay, jumping is a free action. Miss.
It's time! Destroy Netherbrain and end the Grand Design!
Oh my god.
No steel can save me.
Just stay there. Denial. Hubris. Oh, it died? What? Wait.
Bring me into battle.
Oh my god, they're all dead? No, what? What? No, what the hell happened? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? God damn it. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to reload. What is going on? Stop flashing! Fuck. Does she have? Can she res? Fuck. Who has the res scroll? Lae'zel. No, someone has a res scroll. I know it. God damn it. There are only res scrolls. Shit. Is it you? Do you have the res scroll? Someone had it. Here it is. I thought Lae'zel had... Oh, she does. Damn it! No! Sorry. Not sure why something randomly exploded and everybody died. That was not revealed to me. I have to do that all over again.
Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance. I'm ready. Are you?
I'm ready. Let's get you that crown. Wait. Are you sure you want the crown? Look at the damage it's caused.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
There it is. If we are to try the stones once more, we ought to do it there.
I know and so.
Crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell.
Shall be done.
I am fury. I am death. Transform. My path be true.
For Baldur's Gate! What were you saying about knowing all my weaknesses? And you got punched to death.
think we have given offense. Into position.
Some of the Iron Hand gnomes are damage and debilitate with thrown grenades. Gur hunt wardens. Compelled to duel! Oh. Charmed? Oh no. But she has to, she's compelled to duel. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. So many ads in this phase. No, the hunters totally just... That's not really gonna do much. Resist, submit, die! Oh, he's silenced?
With ease.
We can't use any scrolls, but we can do this. Oh, you can't. What? That counts as a spell? That's stupid. Awful. Dumb. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he does nothing this turn.
No time to waste.
What is this missing shit? Miss, fuck you. Silver Harp Squadron. Summon elite harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Let's see, who else do we have? Hellrider Platoon. Summon Zevlor's Hellriders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Dead? Did we kill it? Oh. Come on, kill the damn tentacles. She's just taking a bunch of damage. No, Zevlor! Fucking flea shit. Entangled.
Look to Queen 6.
Critical miss? God, it's so annoying. Come on.
I'll send them off. You need to take control of the nether brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
The watch? Dismissed after combat until resummoned.
Make way.
What now?
Where's the dragon?
Have to keep going.
Fuck. Ryulong, how are you?
Another day, another fight.
What the fuck? What? She's saved. What happened to the other one? Was there another one over here? Or she's over here now? God damn it. Just go attack something. Beacon of hope. Ooh. Thank you.
Forward.
You hit me with that. Valve ending. Nice. Nice. It didn't even damage them.
Stay the course. We can do this as long as the spell is completed.
Too far. Got already Owlbear, Roland's Firestorm, Kithraki Inferno, Balm of the Moonbaden. Oh my god, yes. They got the dragon! Let's go! Killed that one.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Oh yeah, there's a Dream Guardian left. There's like a tentacle and a Dream Guardian left, I think.
Execute the straight path.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Let's see. Is there any like so the model is so big. The Nether Brain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karsus's compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell is instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Sonic Retribution. The Nether Brain permits no interference. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. I hate when it does this. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? So many things are happening, it's breaking. Oh, is that what that is? So don't go over there. Okay, I see the red now. Are they gonna get hit by the thing?
Within reach. It's time! Destroy the nether brain and end the grand design!
Critical miss. Dun 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 dun.
Let's see. This is it! Its will is weakening!
Can I do one more jump? No!
What path lies before me?
That could be disastrous. I don't know, go stand over here. They're not particularly useful here. Oh, that's a bridge. Did she make it? No. Move out of the ordnance.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last.
Oh god.
It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh god. Hold on, can I save? Oh my god. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Oh my god.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Oh my god.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
And then gravity.
Gravity.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. Yes! Kill him! Yes, they're fighting back! Oh my god, it's the artist. Oh hey, it's him.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Oh my god, I'm so emotional.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days. My congratulations.
My powers, they're draining.
Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Will.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
And the tadpoles have fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue. Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
Why is he jittering?
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise.
Lae'zel, I worked so hard for this.
Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. You found new purpose here, like stay in Faerun. This is your fate to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I trust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus. And I will carry your burden.
Yes, Lae'zel.
But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You don't deserve to die. You're Mind Flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? Kill him. Give him the honorable death he craves.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos!
She gets a dragon! Lae'zel!
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
I love you, Lae'zel. She smiles.
To the skies!
I want to see the end of Vlaakith. I wish we could see the. I wish we could help. That must be so crazy to be like a Baldur's Gate person, a Baldurian, and like the dragons come to your aid and then they leave.
Leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
Right?
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha.
Hope I can get the good ending with Gale.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The castes I weave would be mine to command.
No, don't leave me, Gale. I love you.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Is that really what you want, Gale? Hold on, I need a save.
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Hubris was your downfall once, Gale. I thought you were wiser than to make the same mistake again. Don't do it, Gale. Stay here with me.
It seems that we've come to an impasse.
No!
I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed.
That's not at all.
I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
What? No, that's not what he was saying earlier.
Once Gale tasted of godhood,
No.
to fill himself.
Don't break my heart, Anakin. Don't go where I can't follow.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. Why should I? Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
Thought you were wiser than to make the same mistake again.
Seems that we've come. It's
No.
not your fault. I can hardly expect you to
No,
understand.
no, Gale. I thought you loved me. No, don't do
I would
this.
be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I want Mistra. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun. I thought you were wise enough. It seems that we've come to an impasse. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand.
No, why?
I relinquished them.
I thought I did it perfect. This isn't what I want.
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived.
No, Gale.
I would be a god. Want, need, Mistra has think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. If you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks. I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. However, gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
So, what comes next?
It's not what I wanted. Stay in the city, help to rebuild it.
Minsk has flattened parts of the city before. The Masons,
They seem to prefer he stand and watch.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Oh God!
Oh no! Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh my God, Astarion!
We will find you, Astarion, and Boo will bring a sunflower.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Can I convince her to go to Avernus? No! No!
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
No! You're spectacular.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Hang in there, Karlak.
But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
Yes, yes.
Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Good guy Will. Go, Karlak, we'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision. You have to choose. We'll go with you. Sarah won't be able to touch you. Let's make a new life in Avernus together. Will, you've done enough. He goes with Karlak. You can still live with Karlak. We'll do it together. No, Will. Of course, my choice. Go, Karlak. We'll be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Oh my God. I fucked up Gale's story.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Fuck. That was the only thing I wanted.
Who were destined
well, not
to
the only
become
thing,
its
but
rule. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Welcome back, Daddy Lemur. Hi. Oh my God, is this Avernus?
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
You're alive. This is going on longer than it probably is intended to. Just keeps... Warlock. Is it supposed to go this long? Is it bugging out? Should I skip?
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
You can go to the House of Hope. Okay, it's like bugging out.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Yeah, it's like bugging out. Ah, two at once.
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Yes, go show them, Queen. Work. Does he keep the horns, even though his power is draining? He keeps them. Interesting. Quite the life. Okay, it's like bugged out again. Okay. Oh god.
Six months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible.
Can I still salvage Gale?
Before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Oh, Asterian's alive, thank goodness. Lae'zel! Oh my god. They're back from Avernus. Withers. Oh my god. There he is.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Okay, it's the commercial break, so I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some water real quick. BRB.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. Fresh air. I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
I'm glad for it. For this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a... I'll use the commercial break to use the restroom and get some water. Okay.
Very well.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
I wonder what she's been up to.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I can say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. You know, I miss that actually. Are you calling me chubby? Take that as a compliment. You look good too. Nonsense, I'm as disciplined as ever.
No offense intended. Quite the contrary, in fact. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling's mutual. It's not good. Tell me what you've been up to. You must have been wondering what I've been doing all this past while. Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell me, where have you been? What have you seen? I thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened. It sounds like you're doing right by yourself, trying to escape memories. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Yes, indeed. Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable
Oh my god!
little plan.
The friend we made. You mean Nocturne? A friend on the inside, you mean Nocturne?
None other.
Yes!
The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend.
Yes!
I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Must be wondering what I've been. What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I
Love
find,
that.
or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight.
Ooh.
I'd love to see if there's any truth
I want to
to
go
that.
on that adventure.
But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Leave?
Don't be a stranger.
What have I been up to?
Very well.
Pet him. Oh, my owlbear baby. I love you forever. It's good to see you.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
What have you been up to since last
He
we met?
snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
You look tired. What's how we find you a home? How about with Halsin? I'm fighting or biting or I'll kick you out. Get some rest here, you've earned it.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
Halsin! Perfect. Go talk to the doggy.
Now,
Oh my god, he has
something strange in your old friend's mouth.
the astral prism.
What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Scratch, come here, boy. Where the hell did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
So glad we were... Scratch, come here, boy. Oh, my baby. I love him so much. Look at his perfect face. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Love you.
It's good to meet again.
Volo.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? You again. Getting yourself into trouble, I presume. It's wonderful to see you. Well, how have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Excuse me?
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Here and I? No? I love it. I love it. Presuming I'm the hero. You can do better. The hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned.
Wow.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Rude.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Listen in? Excuse you.
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Jaheira!
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. Learned a lot since last we met. What kind of greeting is that? Miss you too, Jaheira. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more.
What have you been doing?
My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon.
Next year's dragon.
Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard it's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Oh, nice.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming
The
Fist.
Flaming Fist.
Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Let me lend my hand. I want to join the Harpers if you'll have me. Sorry you've had so much work, but there's no one better to do it. Look after yourself, Jaheira. I hope you can rest soon.
The songs of my suffering will break hearts from here to the Hordlands, I am sure. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Okay. Let's talk to Halsin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
If I knew
But
Gale
now,
was going to turn
our
on me,
paths
I would have
cross once
romanced
more.
you instead. Let me guess. Just as nature intended? Feelings mutual. I've missed you. Almost sentimental.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You're so poetic. You sound like you need a hug. You sound like you need a drink. That's life, I'm afraid. We can't go back. The future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together. It's like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Aww.
That was more than worth the wait.
You can say that again. I'm sure there'll be more where that came from. Oof. That's quite a squeeze you put on me, Helson. You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait?
Ah!
Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Helson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all.
Yay.
In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes.
Yay, new homes.
And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
Sounds wonderful. Really call you have quite a few wards to care for? 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I would have sought you out at camp. I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halson with tales of her past 6 months. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Recount some of her recent exploits, sparing no detail. Regale Halson with her tales of the past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it. You seem to be more settled than I expected of you. What of the road? Do you stay in touch? I may have volunteered you for something if you forgive me. Might be your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Wow, I forgot all about Korga. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take
spend
it.
half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Daddy Helson.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for.
Of course, druid puns.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
May I have a hug?
Always.
It looks like I'm like gonna steal something from him or something.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could.
Turn to lead.
Before you go, I have something for you.
A gift?
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
What did he make?
Ducks
Oh
are my favorite.
god!
But I thought they were particularly fitting in this case.
Oh,
They
that's
are
cute.
migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
Aww.
Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Alson. I love it. It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Oh, I received whittled white duck. Whittled duck. My inventory's empty. Halson.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Nalil, who's that? Forgotten troubadour.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo.
Limbo?
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strange word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
It's good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid. Your ferrets double blackish. They're well underway then. I figured the Lich King would be dead by now. What's the holdup?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
What is that? What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Yes. Hold on, the Great Warrior Lae'zel's on a diplomatic mission? Best choice for the job. Your tongue is learned as your blade. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck.
Indeed, I agree with that.
Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction.
Oh, she like mellowed out a little.
Comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Shame you couldn't be with us in person. It's like talking to us. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that.
I
Now
love
go.
Lae'zel.
Mingle a bit. That's the word, right?
Mingle.
Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Lae'zel! What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has.
Yay!
And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zahn. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zambardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zahn's destiny will be his own to follow.
Warrior?
Poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
Oh, I love that for her.
Now it really is a party.
Asterion, you're alive.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible. After everything, I wanted to keep helping people. I've been trying to make a difference. I've been boring, quiet, peaceful life. You know me. It's been a wild few months. I've been living, seeing as much of the world as possible.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
You seem happy. Have you been drinking? Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened? What about you? What have you been up to?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt...
Aww,
ashamed.
You shouldn't be.
Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours.
Yes, indeed.
And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It
Love
turns
that.
out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently, I'm rather good at it.
Love that. I could have told you that. Asterion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought? Sure, as long as there's something in it for you. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Oh my god, Asterion.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Oh, Asterion, I love you. Do you ever miss walking in the sun? So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future,
Astarion,
they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you. Okay, what did he say actually? Hardly good people don't spend as much time looking at it. Go dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first I thought I was trapped by the shadows, Chris lived in it forever, but in time I realized the darkness is as much I zoned out for a second. So I realized the darkness is as much as part of me as my fangs, only occurs as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows, so I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, and all my glory, for better or for worse. Okay. It says the ad break is over. Welcome back from the realm of darkness. I was just rereading because I zoned out for a second while he was talking and I didn't fully grasp what he was saying. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Oh, I'm glad.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with.
Oh, Astarion.
I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, I love you too, Astarion. What is that? With a... What is this?
There you are, my mortal friend.
That's Gale. I can't talk to you yet. Okay, we talked to Lae'zel. Oh, Karlach.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With this, you mad bastard! You brought me back!
Yes, Karlach.
Soldier.
I'm so happy she's alive.
It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Clean. How have things been in Vernus? I've missed you too. I shouldn't have let you go without me. I should have gone with you. I missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
They're in love?
Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Do it, do it, do it! I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you. Hope not. Good luck, Karlach. Can I have a hug? I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Of course! You had better. I'll hunt you down myself. As long as the devil doesn't put too many holes in you in the meantime. Let's say our goodbyes now. You never know. I'd better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though.
Hunting
High
you?
stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
Oh, well.
Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again.
You haven't killed all the
This
squids
won't
yet?
be the last time. I promise.
I did kill all the squids, actually. They're all dead.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature, breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. I notice the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? Oh my god, there's like a whole intelligence check. No! Damn you! I'm gonna save my last inspiration just in case I need
You
to
take a deep
convince
breath.
Gale of something.
But you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
Notice the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you?
By the good gods. How bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse.
Oh god.
No wonder. Karlak and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me, I could track her.
Excellent.
It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
Yes, go take her out. I miss traveling with you. You're a pleasure to be around. How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Excellent.
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson.
Good.
Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not.
I'd rather not, to be clear.
I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Aw, Will.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Will.
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Half a dozen. Okay. Who we've got left? Blazel, Jahira, Halsin, Asterion, Volo, Will. Minsk! I only knew him for 5 minutes, but...
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Did you beat the whole game? Yes, this is the after party. 6 months later, after the end of after the final boss. But I fucked up in one of the most important parts that I didn't want to fuck up, that I wanted a specific ending, and I'm hoping I can like fix it still, but I don't know. I don't think I can. I was like about to cry because I fucked it up. I'm so disappointed. But everyone else is in the ending that I wanted for them. It's good to see you too, Minx. What happened to you? You look terrible. Why would you be dreaming? It's good to see you too, Minx.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
Cell? I'm sorry?
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution.
Execution?
Though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Indeed. Sounds like Withers got you out just in time. You're gonna get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone you disagree with. The Zentharum are peacekeepers in the city now, Minsk. You have to live with that. Does Jahira know you're off the leash? Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
I've been happily putting all this behind me. Finding more adventure wherever I can, without any tadpoles this time, thankfully.
Without tadpoles, Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole.
If you're still there,
is
beast.
Displeased by the diet I have placed him on. But no better cure than the company of friends. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Fucking Minsk. Apparently he is a character from Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, have we spoken to everybody other than Gale? Oh, there's someone in here. Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again.
How dost thou feel?
How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more nor less. I can't help but feel like some things have been left undone. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I think you're comes next. Okay, whew. I don't know. Talking to him made me think that, like, something might happen, so I'm not gonna... Let's see what happens with Gale. My failsave file. Tressim.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
I agree, Tara. He's not what he used to be. Who put salt in your ale?
Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, hmm? Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
Can't deny, part of me wishes I'd stopped him. Don't blame me. He wanted to ascend and he did it. I'm happy for him. Gale's his own man, Tara. Part of me wishes I'd stopped him.
As do I. As do I. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so, and I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Aww.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So, you did it. You became a god? Thought you were dead. I haven't heard from you in months. Charming. I see godhood's worked wonders on your manners. Your presence, it sets my teeth on edge. Is that the power of Karsus at work? Thought you were dead. I haven't heard from you in months.
I'm afraid time works quite differently, Elysium. I didn't realize how long I'd been gone until I received Wither's summons. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
That's the criteria for choosing a domain. You should be the god of wasting valuable loot. Where's the crown of Karsus now? So you gave up dethroning Mystra. Doesn't sound so ambitious to me. What does the god of ambition offer to his followers?
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. Drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now.
That divine nut.
I'm their proof.
I'm really upset, Ryulong.
Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
No different to any other god, letting mortals do all the work. Interesting. So you help mortals help themselves. What of those with evil ambitions? Do you encourage them too? Your ambition didn't earn you these powers, I did. So do you share this Galarian magic of yours with your followers? Like, I romanced him and I got him to a point where he was gonna forsake godhood because he loved me so much. And I don't. I guess I hit the wrong dialogue at some point, like unnecessarily. Like I didn't need to. And he like it broke. It broke his plot line or something. And so he like went in this direction instead of the direction he was supposed to go. And I'm just like, all this work. I'm so upset. So upset. And do you share this Galarian magic of yours with your followers?
Ao would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so. And by then, my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
What can I say, Gale? I'm impressed. I think it's the end. What happened to the man I once loved?
He's the god he deserves to be. I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand.
Why are you such an asshole now?
Ah, the material plane. A bold decision to treat a divine being with such cold indifference. You mortals do love to live dangerously, don't you?
Hold on.
The material... Goodness. Still, at least the company... I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came first. As you know, as expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so... secure, at the heart of my domain, protected by all the powers at my disposal. I confess, I expected Raphael to come knocking with that infernal contract we signed. But, strangely enough, he never showed his face.
Well, that's because we killed him.
Intimidated.
In his own realm.
I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Interesting.
I am the god of ambition. None of the consequences of ambition.
Fair, fair.
Nor am I the arbiter of good or evil, for that matter. At best, those concerned with the consequences of their actions might consult with Savras, god of divination. Though these days, I doubt it'd see them coming. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor. This is only the beginning.
What can I say, Gale? I'm impressed.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company. Or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion.
Vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Yes?
I think I've caught up with everyone. What's next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate. To the greatest friends I could dream of. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. To the hope of more adventures to come. The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Save the realms, destroy the absolute, finish the game with the heartfelt from Larian Studios, save every... I didn't see... Let me see, I can pull up the... Save every tiefling refugee you can throughout the game in a single playthrough. 4.5% of players have this achievement. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. Oh. Save the realm, destroy the absolute once and for all. Oh, that was emotional. I'm fucking upset about Gale. That's not the outcome I wanted. I wonder if I can like download a mod to affect his route or something. So I can get the real ending. Is there like stuff after the credits? Yeah, I'm just like upset. Didn't even make me a god with him. Where did it fuck up? PG-3, Gale choosing the wrong. I'm trying to like see if there was like in my ending he wants to fish up the pieces and ascend. He even tells me that I'm the one that told him to do so while I'm really telling him this entire time that the crown is nothing but bad news and that I'm not helping him to no such thing, earning me disapproval along the way, even though I was still max approval by the end. He basically throws a hissy fit and walks off in it, which is beyond weird. I understood there are endings where he does give the crown to Mystra, but I'm not sure those are achieved. Are those reserved for origins or romance? I had the same thing. I thought it was a bug. I never encouraged him to keep the crown. Luckily I managed to persuade him not to pursue it. In my ending, he sacrificed himself to blow up the Netherbrain, then turned up in the ending sequence of a chat with my character. Magic for real. I don't know. I skipped through his dialogue because he was trying to have sex with me again. How? Trying to unlock the romantic scene with him since Act 1, but he's been totally ignoring me. I just told him earlier I didn't think that was a good idea, but I'll think about it. Then he had a meeting with Mystra at the temple and he was sorry, and in the ending he said he'd find the crown and give her to redeem himself. My ending with Gale was that he wanted to fish the crown back up only so that nobody will do it for evil's sake. GG, congrats on your first playthrough. Thank you, Daddy, but it's like hollow. I'm like super upset that Gale's romance bugged out and fucked up. I'm super pissed about it. My ending with Gale was that he wanted to fish the crown back up only so that nobody will do it for evil's sake. If he starts going about the power he could get, a duel with Mr. The Game Registry was making him too power hungry. It could be a bug because the patch is changing a lot of things about Gale and thus having the wrong reaction. Oh, you can speed it up. Interesting. Having trawled Reddit, I think the options with Gale in Act 3 are either encourage Gale to take the crown and become a god, or encourage Gale to go back to Mystra and earn her forgiveness. It may be the case that before he talks to Mystra at the temple, you need to tell him to apologize to her, or you'll lock him into taking the crown for himself regardless of what you say. Gale also dumped me at the end of the game because I thought Mystra sucked, and we should just destroy the crown without her. Good luck making it there without me, nerd. I chose option 4, not to say anything, just to learn and listen, and now I'm afraid after he comes of the audience with Mystery is completely different. Before he was just kissing me in the boat, telling me how our love overcomes ambition, but now reading people's comments, I'm afraid I may reload it to pick option 2. The issue is I don't want to give the crow to Mystra. I'm torn, actually. I want Gale and me to become gods, help people, but I'm also afraid he may end up an evil god. Conflicted. God Gale is definitely not the good ending, and he will empower evil people as well as good. God Gale confirms this at the end of the, if he ascends. There's no way Gale can become a good... Okay, well, if I hope the game lets me persuade him at the end to not use the crown, all I have done is the game is tell him not to go after. His reaction to me, like I said, coming back from the islands was just so out of character compared to the boat scene. I think my problem is neither want to return it to Mystra or ascend Gale, so the game doesn't know what to do with me. I was hoping to destroy it. I think I'm on the right path. If you encourage Gale earlier, Gale will leave to craft a new crown, promising to return after he's ascended to ascend his zoo as well as he wants him. He who rules God's taken. He becomes the god of ambition. But the god... Resuming the dialogue in the epilogue where the Tav can ask Gale, what about ambitious evil? And he's like, they can do what they want, I just oversee ambition, and it's like the most short-sighted illogical response. He really is continuing the power-hungry cycles of abuse from Mystra if he ascends, that's my opinion. Gale ending broken. Gale ending bugged? So I defeated the Nethermarine. I'm at the conversation with Gale about what to do with the crown. I've got full approval and I'm romancing him, but when I asked him to deliver the crown to Mystra, he got mad. Broke up with me and left the party? Did I do something wrong? Throughout the game, I kept encouraging him to give up on his desires and stay with me, and it seemed like he agreed with me, so I'm heartbroken and confused. Please help me. Hi, did anyone try going back to the church scene and tell him to give the crown to Mystra instead of hearing what she has to say and actually get his non-god ending? I'm trying to find a way around this bug for my sister, and there aren't any solutions I found. Did you let him read the annals of Karsus? Yes, I did. Did you convince him to bring the crown back to Loroacon Tower and go meet with Mystra in the church? I think so. I definitely had the scene with Mystra in the church. Do you remember what you told Gale to tell Mystra at the church? I remember someone made a post where you had to dissuade him at that specific interaction or for your desired outcome. According to the post, even choosing the option that said, see what Mystra says first, will still end up with Gale wanting the crown. God damn it! That's so far away! That's so far back. Fuck! In my first playthrough, I didn't romance Gale, barely used him at all, and at the church I told him to see what Mistress says first, and in the end he still wanted to reforge the crown, even though I tried to dissuade him throughout the run. Second playthrough in the church, I chose to tell him to surrender the crown to Mystra, and he willingly did so after the Netherbrain fight. Fuck. That was so far away. That was... Is that interaction really what locked me out? I told him to see what Mistress says first, thinking that was the safest option. I think this is a bug. I chose the same option for Mystra, don't give anything away, and even slightly supported his choice to take the crown for himself in Act 3. He still decided to give the crown back to Mystra when I slightly nudged him. After we defeated the Netherbrain. I even asked him if he was sure, and he essentially was like, yes, I want to live a simpler life with you. What the fuck? That's what I wanted! Okay, good to know, thank you. I think I'll submit a bug report to Larian so it'll hopefully get fixed and I can have my happy ending. Well, I told him the same thing. In the end, he did bring up taking the crown for himself, but it was mostly like, what if? I told him not to. He reacted positively and said, basically, of course, you were right. What am I thinking? Did you also have the boat scene after talking to Elminster, but before going to Mystra? I think what you say to him there is important too. Never mind, I've read your comments further on. It's very bizarre. Here is a post I mentioned. Seemed in line with my playthroughs, but I can't say for certain because I haven't tested all the choices myself, but I agree it's kind of crazy that this one dialogue choice just barely overrides any persuasion you made to Gale and locks him into one ending. Thanks for your help. I guess I'll have to start a new playthrough to get my happy ending. Sad. Then sadly, I'm unsure, as the Annals of Karsus is really the only deal-breaker decision I know regarding him, and he could always try to reload. Sorry, I wish I could help more. I also romanced him in my first playthrough and convinced him to give the crown for Mistra and get her forgiveness. I had a sweet romance ending scene, no breakup, so maybe a bug. Editing to add, did you get to Act 3 boat scene with him? That might matter. I did get the Act 3 boat scene, but the way I thought I'd fully convinced him to give up the crown. Okay, so it sounds like a bug. You could always try to redo the last battle and see if it changes anything. I read some comments earlier that said that has helped with bugged romance endings. I'll give it a try. Thanks for the help, though. Fuck. Shit. Read the book of Karsus and Sorceress Sundries, and Gale offered to show me the astral plane at night. Went back to camp where Elminster showed up. Gale talked with him and got the quest to meet Mistra. Shared a night at the astral plane with Gale. I talked him out of controlling the crown and we kissed. Met Mistra on the next day. Gale discovered the Karsus weave. He told me what happened there and wanted to control the crown. We talked, but ended with letting him decide. For the final battle, I rolled a DC 30 convincing die to convince Gale not to get the crown and gain divinity. I succeeded and we entered the battle. After the battle, where I could choose to turn Karlach... See, I didn't even get a roll. Like, if I got a roll, I would try it again, but I never even got a roll. I'm confused about this. After the battle, I chose to turn Karlach into an illithid and destroying the brain. Gale's conversations are still about retrieving the 3 shards of the gain divinity. I'm confused about this ending. I talked him out of controlling the crown in a boat night and before the final battle, but in the end, he's still eager for the crown, and the conversations did not suggest how will our romantic relationship go. But it felt like we were never close. That was really sad. Should I be triggering this certain ending? If so, does he sound like we never had a romantic relationship? After hours of loading previous saves, I think I figured it out. The dialogue before Gale seeing Mistra is the critical one that led to his different endings. Before Gale meets her, you are offered several options. You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness, Gale. That might be our only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Don't give anything away. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. 1 makes no difference. Choose 2, and Gale will give up seeking the crown. Choose 3, 4, or 5. Gale would go for godhood, no matter what you choose afterwards. Even you roll the DC 30 to persuade him for the final battle. That's fucked up. I hate that. I never even got a roll right before the final battle. Fuck. That makes me upset. That makes me really upset. This is so insane to me because option 4 seems so neutral. I choose 1, then 4. I never chose any dialogue options that were in favor of becoming a god. I even said that it sounded evil. It seems extremely weird to base your character's romantic ending entirely on a vague dialogue choice like that. I really hope that's one of the tweaks that comes in the future patches. LMAO. Is it insane? Gale wants to find the crown for himself. Actually, there's a third option, and it's why Mistra originally abandoned him. The orb was feeding on his ambition and magic. The more ambitious he is, the more magic it needs to be to not detonate. That's why magic stopped helping after a while. Mistra had turned him away from magic because even before the mess with no orb, his goal was to become the most powerful wizard alive. That is why even he becomes a god, and becomes the god of unending ambition. Also, there are so many people who actively encourage him to try and kill Mistra, thinking that it's his good ending. It's scary. Then what's the purpose of DC 30? I chose 4th one as well because it sounded like approach with caution and be open-minded. Came here to say this, was trying to stay neutral. And Gale disapproves of your neutrality as a friend. Elminster tells you that you're a shepherd to Gale in the beginning of Act 2, but you're not being a shepherd, you're being neutral, and that's very wrong. It's meant to be disappointing so you can reflect where you went wrong. That's stupid. Not everything can be sorted with a DC 30. If you make wrong, unclear choices throughout in a neutral way, you need to clearly guide him to Mistra as a god to not have him reattempt Karsus' folly. That's fucking dumb! Mistra is arrogant. She will not need to feed Gale's orb with her weave after the Absolute is dealt with, so she needs to mend the relationship early on, and this is what he's left with. Then why have the insanely high DC check at the end? That's supposed to be impossible to stay neutral. A DC 30 means you shouldn't be able to do this. Shouldn't? It means exactly what it is. Difficult. There's no should or shouldn't. In his line in the romantic scenes, he says he is anything but coy. So playing coy isn't being himself or accepting him for who he is. It's also not repairing the relationship with Mr. who is vital to his well-being. Sorry I'm late, but I had the same epilogue and progression and ended up being extremely disappointed, so this is the reason. The dialogue before meeting, even the persuasion of DC check 30 does nothing. I love this game, but this is insane and disappointing. He literally told me he gave up on the crown only for him to become obsessed by it again. It feels so unnatural, so that's the only reason. I had to choose the second option. I remember I chose 4. By doing so, I ruined my ending with Gale. Absurd. I also chose the neutral dialogue, and the game ended with Gale longing for the crown, but agreeing not to go after it. No persuasion check. I genuinely hated this. We just saved the world, and the only ending dialogue I get with him is convincing him not to endanger the world again. I love BG3, but the entire epilogue needs work. Lots of work. The whole thing feels abrupt, inorganic, incomplete, and immersion-breaking pretty much no matter what you do. Even with Asterion, the ending punished me harshly for choosing not to ascend him, even though it was the morally right choice. In the end, all I got was him running away into the shadows because he can't endure sunlight. That was it, after everything we've been through. Yeah, I didn't agree with that. Like, yes, go run and be the shit, but why would we abandon him? Yeah, this is a really good game and all, but I find Act 3 to be very lacking. The obnoxious haunted house of the painter, bugs left and right, dialogue that doesn't make sense based on actions taken. Act 3 has most definitely taken the game out of Game of the Year consideration for me. It's only so offensive because Act 1 is pristine and Act 2 is fast approaching that quality. To say BG3 isn't getting... That's an exact. There's probably more to it. I had 100 affection with him, no romance, and I chose option 4, yet never had any persuasion check, and at the very end, I only had to tell him that it's better to forget about the crown, and he just agreed, joking that he would get summoned by Mistress soon. Before the final battle, he just seemed eager to blow himself up, but just had to talk him out of it. But there was no check, and he didn't even mention anything about the crown. Right after he went to Mr., he really wanted to control the crown. I talked him out of it, no persuasion. But at the end, he was something like, yeah, maybe, we'll see in due time. I also had no romance and picked option 4 and never ran into any kind of DC either. If anything, my only complaint was that he seemed to cool off on the crown idea, but still threw it in at the very end. Like, maybe I should do this. No, really? Are you really sure? And I think the game should skip that entirely and just have him say, yeah, I'm glad you talked me out of it, if you had already tried to dissuade him before. A lot of people are missing the Gale is extremely ambitious in power. If you pick the neutral option, he goes for the choice that will give him the most power because that's who he is. That's why Mr. actually drops him. That's why Mr. is so disappointed in him. Actually, you also have to convince him that using the crown's power could be a bad idea. When he read the book, he disapproves. But if you say he is destined for greatness, but not, he concedes you're right. If you egg him on about the crown during this, or even just say you won't stand in his way, he won't listen to you. Listen when you tell him to ask for Mistress' forgiveness. I chose 4. He never had any sort of DC check or the crown. I've done 3 playthroughs and I've always choose option 4, but for all of my endings, Gale agreed to give the crown. I don't think this is critical to end. I just think that Gale is extremely bugged. I'm so disappointed. I was so confused how to... like that DC 30 check. This is fucking crazy. They should change this. Why in the world would this dialogue check be used for anything? At the point when you do this, you know basically nothing. Thank you for confirming this. I pressed the DC 30 persuasion check before the final battle. And then on the deck docks, I was still trying to talk him out of it, but he went for it anyways. Now he's an insufferable, condescending jerk in the epilogue. I was able to get the good endings, but everyone's but Gale. At least he's still alive, I guess. It's insane, and also just really hard to find this information trying to make these decisions. I chose option 4 because logically, neutral wizard brain right. Been successful in DC 30 before playing with the brain, did not go. I thought it was in the clear. Then it freaking leaves my tab on the dock with no option to persuade. Feels like the whole time when you are making rolls, it's so important then at the end. Then it isn't at the end. I chose 4 as non-romance at the end. After being the time to leave it, give it to Mistro or use it. This mod fixes an apparent bug in the game script and allows you to change Gale's mind about the crown right before the final battle. Oh my god, if I can do this... I'm gonna download this. This is the only... Have you remained relatively neutral about unsupportive of Gale's plans to use the Crown of Crisis throughout your journey, then felt blindsided by his endgame insistence to use it regardless of your attempts to dissuade him? Did you even succeed the DC 30 persuasion check before the final battle to convince him to abandon his plans, only to have him apparently ignore your conversation during the ending? Do you not feel like going back through dozens of hours of gameplay to navigate through the labyrinthine dialogue choices you apparently have to make to convince Gale otherwise? This mod fixes an apparent bug in the game's script and allows you to change Gale's mind about the crown right before the final battle. If Gale is in your final party and you succeed a DC 20 persuasion charisma check, lowered from 30, Gale will decide to retrieve and return the crown post-battle. If you romance Gale, this will allow you to decide your future together before this epilogue. And if you didn't romance him, he will choose to return to Waterdeep. Unzip and copy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, getting the mods work. Unzip and copy the data folder in your game's installation directory. I believe you must have the BG3 mod fixer installed. The persuasion check appears during the conversation round before the final battle when you ascend the Netherbrain stock, and only appears if Gale is in your final party and planning on using the crown. You'll know this is the case if he says, fucking ad. Where was I? Once we send the Netherbrains, we'll be in touch until process himself. You can see the following prompt. I'm ready. Are you? You must select the following conversation choice to get the persuasion check. Are you sure you want the crown? Then persuasion, no. You see how dangerous the crown is? Roll a successful DC 20 persuasion to change Gale's mind and see the results of your conversation in the ending. I believe Gale's choosing to use the crown in the ending if you succeeded check is a bug because the game script attempts to change a pivotal plot flag upon a successful roll, but testing in the script extender console shows the flag will remain unchanged in the ending regardless. This might be because the flag is determined by a hidden internal process which takes into account your conversational choices throughout the game and cannot be flipped with a simple set flag command like any other plot flags. This mod rewrites a portion of one file and manually sets certain plot flags in advance of the ending, such as non-romanced, or to bypass the or Gale state swayed towards crown. I've tested with both romance and non-romance Gale, and he decided to return the crown in both scenarios. I'm not a programmer, so there are probably much more elegant ways of fixing this issue rather than brute force, plot flag changes, and using a loose file overwrite. And I definitely have not been able to test this mod out with the endless dialogue choices, story configurations possible in the game. I have not tested a scenario where the player chooses to become an illithid, nor with the multitude of other mods out there, so please let me know if you run into any issues. When I first got Gale's crown ascension ending, despite making what I thought were fairly mutual unsupportive choices throughout the game, I was annoyed enough to do some online researching about what led to the result and whether it could be changed. This mod is only possible due to the work of Redditors who wrote a helpful guide on Gale's different endings, provided a very detailed outline listing various plot flags and decision points. Shit, man. That's disappointing. I had to download a mob to fix the game. Legal bits. The song is good though. I'm just upset, but the song is good.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
What? Is he Jurgle? Okay. Well, I'll download this mod at some point and get the ending that I deserve after all that playing. Hopefully it works. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the lurks. Let's end the stream and let's see if I can find someone to raid. If I can find my own. Oh, Mifa. Okay, thank you all for joining me. I hope you'll have a good one. I will see you tomorrow for some art and a retro game. Adios.